Hello everybody, and welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I was going to say Free Night. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Hope everyone's doing well this evening. To anyone who might be new, hi, I'm Ristretto, and tonight we're going to be playing some of the game Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. Last night we worked on a really hard quest against Molten Tigrex in the hub. We are at a point in the game where we are doing a lot of quests that are at the very end of what would have been Monster Hunter 4, the base game. So these were quests designed to be basically the hardest stuff there was in that game, and we are attempting to solo it. Tonight we're going to be continuing with that. On this stream we let chat choose the weapon matchups a lot of the time, and so for our next quest we're going to be doing a tough Kushala Deora in the hub using Charge Blade. So we made a set for that last night, and we're going to be trying out that set tonight and seeing how it goes. Before we start, I want to say hello to folks, because I appreciate y'all being here. First off, thank you to Ethan May Drum for the raid. It was nice getting to listen to some of your drumming a few minutes ago. And then it was kind of you to give us a raid. Welcome, Ethan, and welcome, friends. Besides Ethan, welcome to Uchi and Frenchie. Welcome to Smiling Reaper, Pro Cow, Basil Boy, Marth's Tip, Vermilion, and Cordial Snail. We on the Ultralight Beam. Who else is here? Game God Hunter.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Ethan, thank you. Thank you for the gifts up, friend. It's a very nice way to start your stream. Cheers, thank you. But yeah, welcome to everybody. I hope everyone's doing well this evening. And enjoy the sub. We on that Ultralight Beam. Today is my last night streaming as a officially unemployed streamer. Tonight is the last night before I go back to work. Doesn't really change much. I'm still going to be streaming here pretty much as I can, but tonight's a special night. It's been a weird year. Tonight kind of changes that. Alright, cheers Ethan. Enjoy TV with Hannah. I'll see y'all. Thanks Ethan. Alright. But we're going to be getting into some 4 Ultimate this evening. Like I said, last night we made a really nice armor set for Charge Blade. Well, I guess it's almost really nice. It's like really nice except for one thing. It gives us Artillery Expert, Weakness Exploit, Razor Sharp, Guard +1, and Recovery down. And I don't quite have the slots to gem that out. Close, but not quite. We could drop down to Artillery Novice and keep how nice this set looks, and then get rid of Recovery down, but oh well. Are there any other skills we could activate if we did that? We could get Fire Attack, but that doesn't really help us much either. Oh well. Alright, well, we're going to do some warming up with Charge Blade. Hey Nefudis, welcome, welcome. Which means we're probably going to go out to an expedition. It looks like, man, there's a purple Gypsaros and an Azure Rathalos for this expedition. Why don't we go on a charm run real fast and cycle that? Why don't we do that? We're also kind of broke, I think, so we should get some Zenny. Charm runs are a nice way to get some Zenny. Think that you heard that in GU you can eat for the food skill and only need Artillery Novice? I think that applies here too as well, Pro Cow. You can get a similar boost from the artillery skills from the chef. Coward? Those are not what I want my warm-up to be. No offense. Alright, what was our charm run? It was a Zinogre quest, I think? Where's the Zinogre quest in the Heaven's Mount? Slay 5 Io Prey. This is the one. I don't even have enough money to go on this quest, dude. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, let's sell some stuff real fast. Oh, it's only going down from here, folks. Broke Hunter. Yep, we made too many armor sets. All I did was make one armor set. We could sell these scraps We have a lot of scraps. I want to sell materials first, though. Man, we have a lot of stuff, don't we? Good thing you start work tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly, Basil Boy. Then I won't be a broke hunter. Okay, we have plenty of Inferno sacks. I can sell a good chunk of these. Who needs 99 Inferno sacks? I'll sell 35 of them for now. There we go. Now we're not broke anymore. Why did we have so many of those? We must have had to grind for some Wrath parts or something, because that's ridiculous. Hello, cool guy Dalton. Welcome. Yeah, so we're gonna warm up with a charm run, then an expedition, and then we're gonna work on Kushala. Okay, I guess I'm looking for monster parts where I have like more than 20 of like actual monster parts, not little monster parts. That doesn't matter so much. Okay, so we're looking for over 20, something like this. Oh no, that's too cheap still. Never mind. We'll get there eventually. A lot of Io Prey Fangs and stuff. There we go. Stuff like Lagambi Plastrons. We don't need 30 of those. I feel like 20 is a nice round number of things to leave. That way you always have enough to craft something with, but still get to sell a few things. Hello, Schmegel Eskimo. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I had a nice day today. I helped set up, but like today was the first day that the place I work at was open. And so I spent some time there today helping out before it opened, getting things set up, which was nice. Came home and I did some computer tinkering, and then I've been doing some chores this evening that I've been meaning to do for a while and then actually have to do now because I'm going to be working. I have that on the brain tonight, if you couldn't tell. Actually have viewers? Dude, congrats! On the Devil May Cry 3 stream. I have a hard time pronouncing that name for whatever reason. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. There are folks who want to watch DMC3. They are not being served at that particular time of night. Or maybe not at all. So congrats to you. What's the new job? It's the same job I had before. I manage at a rock climbing gym. We've been closed for like 6 months now. So I helped out a little bit there today. And then tomorrow I'll actually be working for the first time, which is nice. I should not sell the monster broth. Monster broth is rare. Do you still get to make coffee for people? I wish. We have a nice espresso bar, but with COVID and everything, we're not going to be doing coffee there for a while. Plus, the place is, yeah. Place is going to be pretty careful about stuff like that for a while. Do you think you could show us the gym? Sometime I want to, Uchi. Sometime I will do a little remote stream or a video from there, and I'll show you guys what it's like. Maybe I'll show you guys me climbing or something. All right, we are no longer broke. Did not know that, but congrats on going back. Thank you. The officials in Michigan give the thumbs up to reopen? Yes. Yes, they do. The one and only IRL stream. Or the one and seldom IRL stream. There we go. Yeah, Slay 5 Io Prey. This is the one. Yeah, we'll think about that sometime. I'm so out of shape right now, it would not be a good climbing stream, let me tell you. It'd be awful. All right, what is the... Is it the 2 different boozes for Explorer? Where's Explorer? I can't remember. It'll be relatable. Maybe so. I can't remember for the life of me how to get Feline Explorer. Oh, found it. Drinking the veggie, you were correct. Invader pork, thank you. Yeah, no, we're being very careful about all the stuff, Frenchie, that we can be. Whatever we can do to be careful and open, we are doing. Okay. Did we get Feline Explorer? We didn't. Lame. That means we can't do a proper charm run. Oh well. We can always do some mining. We still might get one or two of the relics that we can sell. And then we can go on that expedition. Plus, it's been a while since I've done a charm run in this game. I kind of need to remember how to do it. Besides, fail to get Explorer. Maybe you use a voucher and that's how you don't fail getting Explorer. Plus, we can sell all the excess ore that we don't need as well. Ancient shards are what we want. A lot of. I want to mine all the gold mining nodes. I think the silver mining nodes won't give us much of anything. At least nothing that we need. No, they give us charms. I don't want to give people the impression that I go to the gym. I'm like not an athlete. There are people who definitely do stream to Twitch as much as I do, or more, and still go to the gym and work out. But I am not an overly diligent athlete of any sort. I don't know about you guys. I like charm runs. I know some people vehemently hate charm runs, like a lot, but I don't know. I think they're cozy. Yes, that is correct, Game God. Game God. That sounds pretty nice, cool guy, Dalton. Sometime I might try and climb more often and like get back in shape again, but this year hasn't been great for that. No, it has not. I think there's a mining node in here. I think this one doesn't ever give the charms that I want. I think it usually wastes my time. There seems to be a charm that always, like, a mining node that, like, always despawns right as I get to it. Like, I'll run right up to it, and then it will just disappear. So we don't want this guy. We want that guy. And that guy always despawns right as I get there. Don't do it. Ayy. Heaven's Mount's actually pretty good for this too. It's good for conversation unless Mike starts talking to rocks. I mean, I'm kind of doing that right now. Don't mind me. Thanks for on that ultralight. Thank you. So yeah, the next few weeks will be a little bit weird in terms of streaming. I might have a little bit of a hard time, like, adjusting schedule-wise. When I used to work and stream at the same time, all the time, it was something where I worked in the mornings, and it was kind of easy for me to work, and then come home and take a nap, and then get on stream and stay up late. I'm not going to be doing that for at least a while here. Like, we're not going to be doing anything in the morning at work, so I'm going to have to be kind of working in the evening, then coming home to stream. So it might take a little bit while I get used to the new schedule. Hey, Biodrone. Hey, Marth, it's okay. I saw you ask how my day was. My day is nice. Okay, I think we have one more mining node and then we can be done. Is there sometimes one up here? I can't remember. Thought your sword and shield was a really sad and small hammer. No, it's just a really baller sword and shield. It's a club. Oh yeah, that's what we have to do. It's not that we have to come here to mine. We have to come here to kill Io Prey and dodge the Zinogre. Cheers, Big G Money. Thanks for coming by to say hello. I hope whatever you get to watch is nice. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow at work. Uh-oh, here he comes. This is always the exciting part of charm runs, is trying to kill the IO prey while the Zinogre dances around you. This is the exciting part. Thanks, Zinogre. Hello, Girahim. Welcome. Marts, I like it because it also gives me a good way of making money when I'm broke, like now. I guess we just sold a bunch of stuff, but... Like, I don't need either of these, and one of them's worth 20,000 zenny, so I can just sell that. Like, I already have one of those, I think. Pretty sure. Nothing crazy in any of that, so we can just sell it. That's another 25,000 zenny right there. Super easy. Your charm farming involves breaking a Rathalos back and quitting via subquest? Yeah, I mean, if you have Insect Glaive and you just mount him and it breaks, I mean, that's pretty easy too. I like the IO Prey one. There's a Rathian one that's like deliver 2 bones, but I don't know. I like this one better. Okay, now we have a Black Gravios and a Quetzalwacha. I'm gonna do that one, even though I don't like Black Gravios. We're gonna do that. But I am gonna use our new set. Not gonna bring a low power set. Alright. Oh, we're out of max potions again. Man. You know what we're doing on Dragon Toadstools? Probably not great. Oof, we're getting low. We're low on so many things. Hey, Monstropolis, welcome, welcome. Celtis Queen CB melts Gravios. I don't think I have that one, but I bet it does. Is that a water element CB? Because that would make sense. Let's check the trader and let's go on out on the expedition. Oh, you were looking for Mandragora and GU. That is funny. Alright, this is going to be our first quest in this new set. That sounds pretty nice, Marth. Being able to just get attack up small on any set that you wanted sounds pretty awesome. Even if attack up kind of falls off in G rank. I'm waiting for raw meat to cycle in here. I haven't seen it yet. Oh well. So yeah, this will also be a good test quest to see how bad recovery down is item-wise. If it's really bad and it makes it difficult to heal at all, we'll probably go ahead and swap Artillery Expert for Novice and just gem that out. Which feels bad, but also I like how this set looks, and I like the smattering of skills we've got going on. Guard, Wex, Artillery Expert, Razor Sharp. That's a nice smattering of skills. Damage, defensive, specialized in general. Alright, let's find us a Black Gravios. Nothing's like portable third charm runs, though. Get like 20 charms in a portable third charm run. It's ridiculous. Recovery down is okay when you're doing a no-heal run? I bet it is. I bet that's one of Angani's favorite skills. Just, oh yeah, recovery down, who cares? Who needs to worry about recovery down? Not Angani. It's too quiet. There it is. We're in a Star Wars movie? Yep. Got a bad feeling about this. Nice, Uchi. Aw, bummer. If I had guard up, that would have worked out pretty nicely, I think. I wasn't actually meaning to do that. It was a sloppy option. Tailspin? No. Tremors come out very quickly in terms of guard pointing them. Oops. How's it going? We're just starting, Blurfluggle. We are just starting tonight. We're warming up on the Black Gravios, though, so I don't know how good it is, honestly. We'll see. This thing's good at dodging my AEDs, or I'm bad at aiming them. Hey Keratin, good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. At least I got it that time, jeez. He's good at dodging those. Three, four. How are you today? I'm doing okay, Super Sorrow. Thanks for asking. Oh wait, I didn't have any. No. Wow, he can do that quickly too. Yeah, recovery down does make those seem pretty small, doesn't it? Those mega potions I just used. It's a little spooky. Aw, poor feline got graviosed. Yeah, I might just gem it out. Oh man, I was trying to roll out in a way I didn't delay long enough. Little stuff like that takes me a minute to get used to with games. All right, this move. This game's neat. It is a very neat game. This fight is not neat, though. Neat. Cheers down to Magala. Have a good night doing that. Hope you enjoy the stream. These poor cats. Whoops. Tailspin? Yeah. He's large. Oh, geez. That works. I didn't actually mean to do that, but at least I hit it. It's interesting to see the different crowds that each game attracts to the stream. I think so too. It's pretty evident there are different audiences for the different games. Is SED worth losing Red Shield? No, not really. I didn't mean to do it there. Against a monster like this, where I'm just trying to kill him as quickly as possible, and I'm not trying to like walk up and counter a move of his and then punish with an AED. I'm just trying to dump as much damage into him as possible so he's dead as soon as possible. I don't mind doing that. Was lurking a lot for Free Me Night, not as familiar with that one. That's okay. I mean, that's true of any game on Twitch, just that there's different audiences for those different games. I think it's interesting to see some people really like just any kind of Monster Hunter. Some people prefer a certain flavor. I tried to guard point it. It didn't work. God darn it, I hate this thing. There we go. Screw you, Gravios. Oh. I almost got the guard point for that. There's a Quechua here now. Flee? Yeah, this is an expedition. They leave if you take too long. I hit the Gravios with it. Oh well. Let's just paintball both of them again. Yep, they leave if you take too long or if you cart too much. I think we haven't carted yet. But if we take too long, they'll just leave. Is he leaving? I can't tell if he's leaving. We dung bombed him. He doesn't look like he's leaving. Good. The Quetzalcoatl was a lot more respectful in leaving. Yeah, so like the guiding lines, exactly. That wasn't so bad. It took me a minute to get the rhythm down on attacking him, even through his big AoE attacks. Charge Blade has a nice kit for that fight, I think. Oh, that's why I had so many Inferno Sacks, is lots of things give Inferno Sacks. Oh, a phone notification. Bad streamer. Yo, Crystal, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, folks from Crystal Stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Hope everyone's doing well this evening from Crystal's stream. What were you guys playing? I think Abzu, right? I've watched Crystal play Abzu before. I enjoyed myself. Wasn't tonight, but I have watched it. Okay, let's see. Where did the Quetzalcoatl go? The Quetzalcoatl went back a couple areas. After that Quetzal. Now, I really don't want to kill this thing. I really don't like killing Quetzalcoatls if I can help it. Hey, Crystal, thank you for the raid. How was Abzu tonight? I've watched you play that game before a while ago. I don't personally Cool Guy Dalton, but I think people do, yeah. Am I going the wrong way? God darn it. I went the wrong way. You should follow Crystal Time Gear. They stream Monster Hunter and other assorted games. They are a big fan of Monster Hunter stories. I don't know if they're ever planning to do a stories playthrough. Did you ever kill that Fatalis? I mean, we killed the one really dumpily. I'm going to be going back to Freeman Knight soon to do more. Yeah, there's going to be maybe 1 or 2 more Freeman Knight streams where I go back and I kill Fatalis and I do Diamond Dust. Whoops. Nice whiff. He got me too. But yeah, I'm looking forward to going back to Unite to do those last two quests or so. And then we'll be going back again to it someday, but not anytime soon, to do some more collecting and stuff. I think I'll look forward to that as well. He's got some range on that. Alright, Ketcha. Yeah, recovery down's a bummer. We're gonna gem it out. Ooh, that was totally by accident. I was holding down guard. Whoops. Probably shouldn't cart to the Quetzalwacha. Look at him go! I love Quetzalwacha. He's so cool. Oh, another monster just spawned. There was a stutter. You could tell. I think, is the other monster here? It is. It's a Rathian. We'll go ahead and we will paintball her. Or miss, you know, that too. Alright, so the Quetzalwacha went back a few more areas, so we're going to go back a few more areas as well. Welcome back, Frenchie. Oh, I got confused as to where I was supposed to go. The exit is down here. The layout of this map is sometimes confusing. Rathian goes, I'll help you out with that. Here. She helped us get back to camp faster. Oh, I owe you guys some beans for that, don't I?
Neat.
We gotta finish off that Ketcha. Is he asleep? That's what I thought. I thought he'd be weak already. We dumped a lot of damage into him. That's good. I think we finished this guy off fast enough that it shouldn't impact our time with Rathian. Cool. All right, cheers, Crystal. Thank you for the raid, and I'm glad you enjoyed streaming Abzu tonight. I'd like to catch it next time if it didn't overlap with Ethan. All right, now for Rathian. Rathian should be fun with Charge Blade. Hey, you jerk. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do at all. Is there no yellow shield? There is yellow shield. You just don't have to charge into it if you don't want to. Nice. Always good getting smashed right in the face by a fireball. That works. doesn't. Oh, I was just a little slow on that too. Oh no! This Rathian's bullying us. So this is what you don't want to have happen in the expeditions. When you cart twice to a monster, it kind of rapidly speeds up when they're going to leave, at least in my experience. We have enough damage, we should be able to pull it out, but you never want to see that. Especially when she's a little further into the woods. I apologize, I have nothing to add to the wine discourse in the chat right now. That is an area of underdevelopment for me. Hey, she came here. Cool. I don't know what my plan was there. No, you don't have to feel like I'm left out. I don't care. I just apologize. Like, whenever there's a big conversation in chat that I can't contribute to, I feel awkward. Just like I don't want you guys to feel like I'm ignoring you or anything. I'm not. I just have nothing to add. How do you charge the blade? You press Y. You have to press a couple different things for a million. It's quite a few different inputs to charge the blade. I'd have to stop and like slow down and explain it like without a monster in the area, I think. It's like this is one of the more complex weapons button combination wise. I thought she was gonna be like easy with Charge Blade. Yeah, there are so many buttons involved with every part of playing Charge Blade that I can't really stop and explain how to play it while I'm playing it, sorry. Celta's Queen is here as well. God darn it. Dude, they made paintballs bad in this game. Paintballs fly so far away in Freeman Night. In this game, paintballs are bad. We almost got smacked by a giant projectile from her. Yep, we have health recovery down on this set. I'm gemming it out after this. This was a trial run for running that on this set. We're just dropping artillery expert to artillery novice. I don't care. I'm not playing this very smart either, but there's two of them in here. I should dung bomb her. I just dung bombed you. Now you're double dunged. Get out of here. Uh-oh. We're lucky that missed us. Whoops. Yeah, I don't really like our chances on this expedition. This is how expeditions generally go for me. I was trying to look at you guys. Is my excuse, Uchi. Okay. Would one of you please leave? I don't want to fight you two here. Go away. Okay, the Rathian's dead. She's been bullied enough. I can't believe I dung bombed her 3 times over. She never left. I can't believe that. All right. One tank versus another. Let's go. Too early on my guard point attempt there. Could have guarded that. My hands are sweating a lot tonight so far. It is interesting that Celtis isn't here. I'm fine with it. Ow. I'm so bad at this fight. Oh dear. Can you tell I haven't fought a Celtis Queen in like 6 months or more? Oh no. What? Why are there 4 of them? I think my favorite soup is like chicken tortilla or black bean. Unless chili's is soup. I like chili a lot. Oh my god, the noise. The noise is deafening. Well, this is a warm-up. I really didn't expect Rathian to give me that much trouble. Oops. Yeah. Celtis Queen, I hope you have a really nice rest of your day. I am out of potions. I have failed. I'll see ya. I want to walk all the way through there just to abandon. It was a warm-up. Now let's go kill us a Kushala. Or rather, let's go learn to fight a Kushala. Ooh, a Rajang. That's fun. I can talk about soups? Yeah, I already said what my favorites were. My favorites are black bean and chicken tortilla, I think. And I like chili. It's a really hard event. It's a really hard hub. Not event, but it's harder than an event quest game. It's a difficult hub Kushala, is how it was explained to me. Yeah, chicken tortilla and black bean are my favorites. Oh wait, let's gem out this recovery down. We're going to boost our artillery with the food skills, so it doesn't matter too much. And it's nice because we can use this set for more than one thing now. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to remove this decoration, and then we can change this decoration out for whatever we need to get rid of recovery down. Recovery down is rec level. Okay, we need to find the rec level decoration. Probably going to be a green decoration, I would think. Rec speed. Rec level. Medicine. Do we have any of those? We don't have any of those. We need a Kelby horn. Or we can make our medicine jewel too. It feels like such a waste to... How do I not have Kelby horns? I think you can buy those, right? Also, Basil Boy, props to you for the waste 100k points. It's a lot. Hey, Black Wolf Raven. I helped out at my job, which is reopening today and tomorrow, which is kind of fun. And then I did some computer stuff. 139 god bugs. We're also doing nitro shrooms. We have 279 of those. Okay, let's do some more god bugs then. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do more honey. I lied. Coffee job? No, I work at a rock climbing gym, and the rock climbing gym's been closed for like 6 months now, and it's reopening tomorrow. Well, I guess today or tomorrow. I have my first shift tomorrow, but it reopened today. I helped out a bit with that. I need Kelby horns. Let's go get some Kelby horns. I need literally one Kelby horn. Thought you were working the coffee station in a gym? No, my main job there is I'm a manager, but we have a coffee station usually. We don't right now. We do not have coffee right now because of COVID. They're just trying to reopen. They're not trying to worry about a coffee bar. So someday I'll get to man the coffee station there, or like run the coffee station there, but not right now. How will stream schedule change now that you're back to work? Hopefully not too much. It's going to be a little bit of a different schedule than usual. Or like it's going to be a little bit more of a different schedule than what I used to have. So it will likely take me a few weeks to kind of acclimate to it. When I was working at the gym before, I still streamed like most nights of the week at this time. It's just like we want to try and open up the main business biodrome without trying to complicate it with other things that might just complicate the process and or be too expensive. Being closed for 6 months doesn't exactly make your business super stable in terms of money. Sort of limited scope opening. I did used to work as a barista. Someone asked about that. I did used to work as a barista for like 4 years, and then after that, I've worked at the gym for another 4 years, and I have run the coffee program at the gym. Well, I don't run the coffee program, but I certainly help with the coffee program there. Teaching folks how to use an espresso machine and make coffee and that kind of thing. Okay, there's one Kelby horn. Oof. That's all I need. We could end on a subquest. Let's do that. Where are the rest of the Kelby? I hear them. There's one. This is the Kelby horn grind in this game? I don't know. I don't normally grind for Kelby horns. Hello, Aluka Plus. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Cheers, Keen Komodo. Have a good lurk. Yeah, I've worked at a cafes. I've worked at a cafe in the past, but that's been a little bit now. Two more Kelby. This CB sounds sick. Yeah, it does. I'm excited to fight the Kushala. I think it's going to take me a minute to kind of get used to the whole Kushala fight, and I'm kind of looking forward to that process. Dude, subquests are so cool. It's nice that if I'm coming into this quest for Kelby horns, I don't actually have to turn in the Kelby horns, and I can instead just farm enough Kelby to leave. I gotcha, Smiling Reaper. I should have done that. Like a sword and shield with the shield bash. That sounds really nice, Ken. I would love that a lot. Were you offline for a second there? I don't think so, Magala Mantle. The stream shouldn't have blipped or anything. I don't show any dropped frames or anything on my end. Hey, 300 more Zenny. Yeah, I can see how that was censored for the West, Smiling Reaper, especially after watching the Kazoo Ecology video back in MH1. That Kazoo Ecology video is terrifying. Okay. So, Kushala, do we have the right items for it? I think we do. Yep. Let's try and upgrade this armor anymore if we can. Oops. We were too broke to upgrade this armor any further yesterday, which is pretty sad. Okay, now we're just out of armor spheres. Yep, that one, Smiling Reaper. Yep, that one. Yeah, in real life, Sedridge, deer will regrow their antlers and then knock them off at the end of a season. I'm still broke. Wait, am I? No, I sold a bunch of stuff. I am not. Hey, Annie. Welcome to the stream. Hi. How you doing? Where does the Kezu ecology video come from? It's one of the things built into each game's like gallery. Each game's gallery mode has like ecology videos. And that one's from Monster Hunter 1. Alright, let's try and learn this Kushala. Marth has said this was a very difficult quest for them. So I'm a little intimidated. I hope you're good today, Annie. Paintballs suck in this game, dude. Gollum99. Cheers, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Well, thank you for doing so, dear. I hope you rest well tonight. Whoop, I was going to try and do a ground slash there. Hi, Gollum. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that hits you all the way around the back. I have a lot of learning to do in this matchup. Oh, it got me. I should have been watching it. Not smart to not face the monster like that. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, no recovery down is a good choice. Especially while we're learning. There. Okay. Let's try and learn this fight. I did not pack jerky, Marths. Why? Hey, Parsec. Oh, I missed. It's just a good habit. I suppose so, yeah. Move is complete. You got internet today? Congrats. That's awesome. Congrats on being done with that. I'm not a big fan of moving. Oh, so close each time. I'll get the hang of this. This already looks fun. I mean, I don't know this fight. We're going to be swinging at air for a little bit, I think, until I kind of get the hang of how he moves around in this game. Mm-hmm. He's pretty different from Freeman Knight, that's for sure. And I'm using a charge blade. That's awesome, Parsec. Well, cheers. Thanks for tuning in. We cleared a really tough Molten Tigrex over the last couple days. And then we just moved on to this fight. Someone chose, or Marth chose, Charge Blade for us to do this fight with. Okay, when he takes a really deep breath like that, it's going to be those two. This is not a good place to be. We cleared Molten? We did. I practiced it for a few more hours last night, and then I slapped on a set with some earplugs, and I got it first try once I had earplugs. That skill definitely helped, and I think the practice beforehand helped us too. Whoops, his wind got us. He's mad now. I'll be interested to see if I ever get a poison off on him. Brutal. That was so much damage, too. It's hard to get him poisoned when you can't hit him. Bummer. Tough. No flash bombs? I'm not going to use flash bombs. Not for that.
Neat.
That tornado sounds bizarre. There are some interesting sound effects for sure. Well, we'll spend some time learning this fight next. I don't know what the fastest way to get to that area is. I think it's probably just to climb up. And if I were cruel, I would charge my files up on some Popo. They're probably in here. But I don't like killing Popo. And I need to practice charging files on Kushala, so. There's not even Popo for me to charge on, so that makes that easy enough. Still in high rank. This is at the end of high rank. So for those of you who are joining us just now, or have been joining us just kind of, I don't know, after we started the past few days, we're at the very end of high rank hub. We've soloed all of high rank hub. We've finished solo Dalamadur. These are some quests to unlock after that. These were essentially the end of the end game quests in Monster Hunter 4 before 4 Ultimate came out. Yes, I did cart Frenchie. So these were quests that were designed to be like really tough for 4 players in Monster Hunter 4 and high rank gear. Now we have access to Sergio's weapons, which will make it a little easier, but they're pretty tough. Oh, Ken? Yes. I read did risk cart yet. Sorry. Hard to read. Maybe try catching him out off the ledge. Not a bad idea, Crickety Russia. Not a bad idea at all. I'd already hit him once, so hitting him again is not a bad idea whatsoever. Thanks, Smiling Reaper. I appreciate that. What are you thinking of, Kirihim? There are a host of difficult quests that we have to do soon. That did so much damage. Oh man, lucky us, it left. Alright, we should repaintball it. Oh, and as I say that, the paintballer is off. I think it was heading this direction, which is probably back to Area 3. Yep, we have a host of difficult quests in our future here. That's what I was thinking of, Ken. That seems to be the quest that everybody thinks of for this segment of quests, is Naked and Afraid. What quest is this? This is called Stormy Night, Crickety Russia. G3? No, this is at the end of high rank. This is the end of high rank hub. We're in high rank gear, and this is the stuff that was designed for the very end game of Monster Hunter 4's high rank. Yeah, no, this isn't G-Rank. This is my first time playing through this game this year. Or this year is my first time playing through this game. And so we've gotten through all of low rank and all of high rank. We've sold all the quests so far. And we're working our way up to G-Rank. It's just kind of slow going. Alright, that's not a safe thing to do, what I just did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watching you practice Molten? Yep, that was a high rank hub Molten. Dang it, Kashala. Wow. So mean. So mean. Oh, wow. I thought he was going to shoot straight forward. He shoots at an angle in this game. All things to get used to. Well, cheers, Crickety Russia. It's nice to have you here. We're going to be playing a lot of 4U. My goal is to try and get most of the way through G-Rank by the time Monster Hunter Rise comes out in next March. So buckle up for 6 months of 4U fun, I think. Or 4U pain. Both, maybe. There are lots of fights in this game I haven't done before. Aren't those synonymous? Maybe. Okay, Gary. Whoops. I gotcha, Crickety Russia. There's still lots of folks playing this game. I don't know about online, but there's still lots of folks who are like posting videos about it. Great. Good stuff. Yeah, that's what I see most of Crickety Russia is people still doing TA stuff. Ooh boy, we almost got too close for that. Oh, gosh darn it. It's leaving again. Yeah, it's difficult to try and take advantage of him when you don't totally understand all of how his moveset works yet. I think probably when I've gotten smacked enough by his moveset, I'll understand how it works and we'll be able to do this a little better. I used to have a chip on my shoulder about this game. My first game was Generations Ultimate, and people were always comparing 4U to it favorably, and so I got salty. It's like, people overhype that game. They've got to be. It's a good game. This is going well. I started on Generations, not Generations Ultimate, but yeah, that's where I started off. Wow, this sucks. Generations on the 3DS, not GU. Welcome, IRV, good job. Yeah, I played Generations. After that, I played some Double Cross. After Double Cross, then I played World when World came out. Then I played GU, then Freeman Knight. From Freeman Knight, I played Iceborne, and then some Portable Third, and then 4 Ultimate, more Portable Third, more Freeman Knight, and now more 4 Ultimate again. Oh gosh. That was an accident, but I'll take it. God, this is awful. Where do y'all find the time to poison him in all this? Wow. When he's on the ground? When is he on the ground? We'll try that again. When you flash him? Woof. That was rough. Well, we'll keep trying.
Neat.
It's a neat fight. It's a neat fight and a neat matchup, and we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn this neat matchup as we run out of stakes. What's the poise on this weapon? 180? Raw meat. Perfect. I saw it flash over the yellow right as that was going on. Red. I still can't. Red PKM. God darn it. I never know whether to say Pikmin or Pokemon. I think it's Pokemon. And I know I say that every time too, and I feel badly because I should remember. Yeah, I know, Parsec. I was trying to, but it's like I can't get close enough to him a lot of the time. When he's unenraged, it's fine, but once he has his Dragon Wind, it's like I can't get close enough for his shield thrust.
Ah, the French champagne has
Hey,
always
Zelda
been
fan.
celebrated for its excellence.
To this day, you still have no idea what the guy's saying. Baja, the French champagne, has often been celebrated for its excellence. Is this 3DS or Citra? The third, this is on a 3DS. We're using a 3DS capture card for it. What's the context of that? That's Orson Welles. He's being interviewed. And he's very drunk. He's had too much of the champagne. Viewer hunts or solo? Gonna be playing through pretty much the whole game solo, the third. Every once in a while we'll do some viewer hunt nights, but not that often. Right now I'm at the end of... Are those cool drinks? Those are cleansers. I can't remember if he freezes you in this game, like into a snowman. Right now we're at the very end of high rank. Earlier this year I soloed through all of lower and high rank village and low and high rank hub. And then we finished Dalamadur, and that's about when I took a break from 4 Ultimate for a few months. So this is at the end of high rank. After you beat Dalamadur, you unlock some pretty hard high rank hub quests that were at the end of Monster Hunter 4. And so that's what we're working on right now. Why do you have so many? Oh, those cool drinks. Yes, those are cool drinks. Marths gave me those. In a quest reward. Krish doesn't snowman? Okay, then I'll stop bringing the cleansers. cool. Gotta learn. It's like a Rajang. You can't go to its right. It's never safe. And it can angle those. I need to remember that too, because that's different than Freeman Knight. In Freeman Knight, he only does those straightforward. If I was a rusted one, that damage is insane. This armor is not fully upgraded because I don't have enough armor spheres yet, but also this guy does a lot of damage, yeah. Especially when you're trying to play all 14 weapons the third. Not just trying to play all 14 weapons, but play all 14 weapons on demand. That was cool. Not on purpose, but cool. Nope. Oof, I almost dodged right into that. It looked like I did. Well, we didn't cart. Got smacked around a bit, though. I don't know. I feel like commonly when I'm learning matchups, the first few attempts, especially against a tough foe like this, you gotta kind of learn how to get smacked around so you can avoid those moves. And then also how to heal without getting smacked around, and that just takes some time. So you get close enough to do a shield charge, and he just blows you over. Tough. It's a long monster tradition to lock solutions for dealing with Kush behind hunting Kush. Whoosh. Woof. Did you finish High Rank Village? Yep, we've done all of High Rank Village. Yep, all of High Rank Village, all of High Rank Hub, save for the things you unlock after Dalamadur. Jesus, Kushala. Oh my god. Hello, camera. Having fun yet? No, not really. This part's kind of rough. I mean, like, I like learning the fight. Wind pressure is not super fun, though. Good spacing to get shield thrusts, Marth? Maybe shield thrust on his head. You're such a troll, Kushala. Rough. I think that's all of our potions gone in like 10 minutes. Hopefully that'll improve over time. I want to abandon, but I don't like abandoning.
Neat.
Oh, hey, look, the rest of the supplies showed up. Okay, that's nice. I panicked that time, Ken. I don't always do that. But, yeah, it's a bad habit to do. Oh, I also didn't use my Asteroid or my Moss Wine Jerky at all. Whoops. Can't sleep because your bed's on fire? Like it's too hot? Or like it's actually on fire? Because if it's actually on fire, it's not good. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I went right over my head. Hey, Cameron Keys. Welcome. Pretty. Well, I've looked everywhere for this Kashala. Okay, he's back in the middle again. And he still got Blackwind. And I still missed 3 paint. Why am I so bad at paintballs? Yeah, clearly a game god, yeah. It's only the second cart.
Neat.
Not even G rank Kush is this annoying. Are you saying this one's dialed up? This one's special? This is especially annoying Kushala. That was lots of animation lined up for me to react to. What's your idea, Ken? Given weapons only? Like, can you upgrade your given weapons at all? Or no? You just can't create any new ones? Whoops. Oh, hey, we're alright. Nice. This was a poor idea. Hey, we're still okay. Nice. That looks so painful. Of course, now they need to heal. Then that's when he lands. The rest of the time, he's happy to be in the air. Please taunt. Thank you. Is this the Storm Knight? It is spazzing, yeah. Still getting used to the fight. We're only on our second attempt or so. Definitely still kind of getting our butt beat by Kushala. Right. I'm really having a hard time with that. That move feels like it's designed to screw people over who are used to old Kushala. Anybody who's used to how Kushala used to shoot those straight in front of him will get hit by those a lot of the time. Always hug right when he flies? You mean left? Right is the direction that his wind breath comes out.
Neat.
Oh, the dual tornado comes out on your left. Well, then he has quick attacks that have devastating effects on both sides. That's nice. I think that's interesting, Marks. I don't know how it would work out in practice. You'd have to, your armor selections would have to be incredibly general. Ugh. Hey, I didn't miss him this time. How nice. Okay. Okay. It does, Marks. It does. Man, he's a pain in the air. He feels like supremely uncooperative. Backs up from the ledge as you get close to the ledge. And I wasn't watching out for that. Needed it. Hate that move. Not a smart time to heal either. We're really lucky. Nope, not lucky. Never mind. Thought we were going to be lucky, because that move generally does go around you if you're dead center, but too close to him. I sure do love charging files to not use them. Feels great. Whoops. Damn. Yep, someone picked Charge Blade though, spazzing. Somebody else was really wanting Insect Wave, but yeah, IG would be a really nice one. I think so far in this game, I think I killed this guy with Longsword in High Rank Village. Or maybe High Rank Hub, I forget. I guess there's not High Rank Village Kushala, at least not at first. Ding. It's nice to have a challenge to practice and learn Charge Blade on. I haven't gotten to practice much of this weapon in a long time. This will help me get a little better at it. Okay. Please do it again. Thank you. God, what a troll. Alright, well, good to know. You can't AED on the swipe. Supposed to be a roll, but that's okay. Gotten poison proc at all? Nope. To do that, you gotta hit him. What's that, Ken? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You do have to swing at the air a lot in order to charge your stuff and do AEDs and everything. Whoops. No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. Would be a good time to do an AED. Damn. Every time I go for an AED, he walks out of the way. Not that time. That's nice. What would my preferred weapon have been? I don't know. I don't feel like there's really an ideal weapon to fight Kushala with. I feel like that's pretty dumb, that move.
Neat.
Weird he went out to this ice field. I feel like I don't see him out there very often. You can see the snow subsides when he leaves. I think that's cool. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Damn. Wow, Frenchie made it. They said they were going too soon.
Neat.
Show up for enough of these streams and you'll get up to #1. I think Gore must not be lurking as much as before. Oh, Marth must not have put in put in Gore's correctly or whatever. I don't really want the challenger set right now, Spazzing, sorry. I want to do these in order. Clearly my problem right now isn't that I'm not dealing enough damage, it's just I'm getting hit too much. So I gotta learn. Oh, I already ate. My bad. Okay. Okay, Marth, you think that. What's the currency conversion for nuts to beans? We don't have one. Sorry, spazzing. I want to do it my way. I also don't feel like fighting any more Fatalis right now. Oh, I forgot to bring more hot drinks. I guess it's a good thing there's lots of hot drinks in here, huh? Like, if we get to a point where we're timing out on a bunch of quests and it seems like we've got everything together except for the damage, then maybe, but that doesn't seem to be the issue right now. At least not yet. We shall see. If it gets to be that way, then for sure, we'll try and make some better damage sets. Back to you, Martz. I mean, I'm skeptical right now of this one's usefulness. We haven't managed to get any poison procs yet. Not a single one. This one's nice and it doesn't need any sharpness skills, really. Oops. Fell off the ledge. Oh, you're such a troll. Oh, hey. I didn't think I'd hit him. I didn't realize I'd already hit him once. Oh, well. Anything to increase the amount of hits? I guess. I'll think about it, Martz. Why don't you guard point the rollers? Because I'm usually further away. And sometimes they just happen after other moves like that. If I get hit by the roars, because I guess I didn't realize I could block it at that particular moment. Nope, that was the dumb thing to do. I should have done a round slash. Hey, Rosa. Welcome. We're getting bullied by Kushala. Cheers, Ken. Good night. Bye. Gucci. Y'all be considerate. That was a dumb thing to do, huh?
Neat.
They even give you cleansers. I guess to maybe just get rid of the ice bite. It's goofy. I guess I wasn't totally off base about bringing them. Oh, I guess I could bring the power charm and power and armor talent or armor charm. Wouldn't make a huge difference, but a little bit. Tough quest. When doing easier hunts, Smiling Reaper, I generally try and leave behind one of the sets. Like, I don't like always bringing both, like all 4 items. I'll usually bring, if we're in high rank, I'll usually bring the talons, and if I'm in low rank, I'll usually bring the charms. For tough fights like this, I think it's fine to bring both. I just forgot to. Just another way of kind of like tweaking how much damage and I'm going to give and take. That's all. In the village quests, it mattered because I didn't want to be too powerful for the village quests when we were doing them. Too close. Too close, get wrecked. What a troll he is. He feels like he is so intelligent and that he always knows exactly when I'm going to try and hit him off a ledge and will get away from the ledge whenever I try. It's so obnoxious. I know he's not able to do that in his AI, but it feels like it to me. Interesting, I hit his head there. Oh, jeez, we almost died. Would you say I feel immersed? How so? Like in the game? I don't know. I don't find Monster Hunter to be an overly like immersive game. I definitely get kind of like immersed in it, even if it's not like an immersive game, if that makes sense. I'm definitely trying to focus right now. For better and for worse. What a friggin' troll! Look at him! He's so perfect at that. Getting out of the way of my AEDs. What a jerk. Did you see him back out of the way? Like, legit just back out the way. Like, oh, he's gonna throw an AED out. I'll just back up. What a meanie. I lost it too. I don't know where it went. No, we lost our Kushala. Yeah, he seems to be able to like read my mind whenever I want to go for an AED or like a mount attack and just like backs up out the way. Very impressive, Kushala. Hey, Ekapam. Guess I'll just die then. Jesus. How you doing? This quest is really hard. This Kushala is very mean and obnoxious.
Neat.
That was kind of funny, I agree. It's like, oh man, he's gonna stay down. Is he gonna be okay? No. Kushala's like, I know you can stay down. I'm just going to land my largest, longest move on top of you directly. Best of luck getting up. Bye. Hey, Fendricken. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I forgot to paintball it, too. Oh, dang it. I thought I was going to do the taunt. I didn't wait long enough. Finally, jeez. Literally the first time I've ever gotten a down on him via damage. And it doesn't even last very long. And now he's angry again. Oh, Kushala. Hey, he's poisoned. We did it. We did the thing. It's possible. He can be poisoned. So the legends are true, you can poison a Kushala Daora. Wow. Oh, dang it. Not much of a tell there when he's gonna start charging. Cool. Oh, I just realized for the first time that there's a 35-minute time limit on this quest. That's cool. Yeah, that doesn't strike me as a, like, even though you can hit AEDs like that, it's not safe. Poison gone. Wow. Okay, Kushala. He's just fast. He's just a fast Kushala, is what he is. Go away, Ramel, bro. Oh my god. I had nowhere to go. I was stuck in a perfectly breath-shaped pocket of the map. Oh god. Well, that's the thing, Martz. I'm not good at figuring when I'm going to flinch it, unfortunately. Well, that was a lot better than the previous one, I guess.
Neat.
In some ways. We didn't survive as long, I don't think, but it was better. There was a brief moment where it felt like I was actually fighting the monster. Didn't get bombardier. That's rough. I don't think so, Marths. They look fine to me. Like, I can see yours just fine. Alright, back in we go. Another round versus Kashala. Sorry if Twitch is being weird for y'all tonight. Oh gosh, could have just blocked that instead. Oh, I keep forgetting that. There's so much muscle memory built up in me from Free Me Night. Okay. I think I see all of them, Marths. I don't think you're missing any of them. Sometimes when I'm focused in, I don't read back or reply every message, though. Oof, I almost forgot again. Oh, you're such a jerk. Two little flinchy style attacks, first with his feet, then with his tail. No! You're so mean and smug. Nice. Whoops. It's a little rough, Katana. It's okay though. Definitely a tough fight. Hope you're doing well tonight though. Definitely a tough fight. We're slowly getting better at boxing with him as opposed to just getting slapped around by him. Guess you finally defeated Fatalis? Nice, Black Wolf Raven. Congratulations. Seriously. I hope you feel nice and proud. Ooh, wow, okay. Holy crap, that was close. If I hadn't delayed, I would have been able to get that. Ugh. Not safe. Neither was that. No. Oh, this fight is infuriating with Charge Blade. God, you suck, you stupid dragon. Lulu, thanks. Thanks for the encouragement and the compliment. Very kind. Hope you're well today. We are having a difficult time with Kushala, for he is a mean, damaging, difficult dragon. No. Why can you do that? I guess it makes sense he should be able to do that with his wind, huh? Oy, oy, oy. Hey, supplies. I don't even dislike Kushala. goes, oh, were you using that ledge? Let me get that for you. Mm-hmm. This is gonna hurt. Wow, that was interesting. The wind must have procced that hitbox there. Whew. Thank goodness for guard points. Just look at him like inch away from me slowly. What an absolute jerk. Look at him slowly float away. So obnoxious. Get down here. Dang it. Of course, the one time it gets on the ground, I get hit instantly. Or I let myself get hit instantly. And now it's back in the air again. Stop backing up. God darn it. So annoying. What a monster. Oh man, yeah. No, I think I like a weapon like longsword for this fight because there's so little maintenance. Both IG and stuff like hunting horn and charge blade, it feels like there's so much upkeep. It feels like you're just trying to keep your files charged, your buffs up, your songs on. In a fight like this where it's hard to even get close to the monster, it's like it feels like trying to get all your ducks in a row all the time, which I find difficult. You have to be in practice with that weapon to be able to do that proficiently against a monster like this. Yeah, switch exit doesn't feel like that much different. It just like that just dictates what you're supposed to be doing. It's not like you have to try and actively go, oh, I have to charge files, I have to get buffs. It'd be kind of funny if the paintball blew away. Rip mount. Oh, wow. That was really close. Okay. You are such a freak. I hate this monster so much. He always seems to know when I'm going to go for a move like that and just backs right up out the way. Always. He always does it. Every time I'm going for one of those moves. Welcome to hell. Jesus.
Neat.
What an annoying monster to fight. Hey, Crabostag. Yeah, we're struggling our way learning this fight against Kushala. I don't think anything's, like, actually ridiculous about this fight design. I'm just bad. Like, I'm not even going to argue. There's nothing wrong with this fight design. This isn't a bad fight. It's just very frustrating going for moves like that. Like your shield's running out, you go for an AED at the end of it or an SAED at the end of it. And he just backs right up, right out the way each time. Do you start like second guessing him, going like, I know he's gonna back up, so I'm gonna space this for the space right behind him. It says he's here. He must be leaving. Yeah, he's leaving. Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying it's an easy fight, Dog Cratchel. Yeah, the only bits of the fight that I actually have like issues with are sometimes how he can like shoot a tornado past you and it comes back to hit you from behind you. That's annoying. But like the actual fight, I don't know. There's so many worse fights than this. That hurts. Are you talking to me or the person who's talking about World? I remember when Iceborne came out, the head break threshold was like super borked, where it was like within like 5% of its like final HP. I gotcha. I don't want to fight you in that corner, Kashala, especially not with that tornado there. Hey, physicist. Yeah, I think they fixed it at some point, yeah. Oh, Jesus. That's not what it all meant to do. I misinput that. I fat fingered that so badly. That's so unfortunate. You hate to see it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight, physicist. I'm slowly, painstakingly learning how to fight a Kashala with a charge blade. Oh wait, that's not what that does. Whoops. I was trying to do like a... I don't know what weapon I was thinking of. I was thinking of a weapon where you have to press X plus A to do a rising slash. Maybe I think I was thinking greatsword. Greatsword controls. I was like, oh, that's my greatsword draw slash. I press X plus A and it does the upswing, right? Martz, I think it's funny that you you would expect people in chat to be like open-minded to Kashala. I think that's funny to me. Yeah, I think Switch Axe might be what I was thinking of as well. Bad timing there. I just find it funny. Everyone knows everyone hates Kashala. I don't hate Kashala, but everyone knows everybody hates Kashala. Kashala grind today? I'm trying to learn Kashala, yeah, Nixlick. It's going pretty poorly. No, again, I tried to do the same thing. Dumpy. Ouch. Those dumpy little tail attacks do so much damage. Not being careful enough. It seems like earlier I was trying to bait out those moves. I was like underneath him with a full red shield and files. And I was like, oh, I can bait out some of those like swipes he does, and in return I'll get to do some AEDs at him in the air. And I couldn't get him to do it. All he wanted to do was run away from us. Now I was trying to like melee him, and he's like, oh, he's not going for the files. I know. Now I'll do all those attacks. Whoops. He left anyways. Gosh darn it. Hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Exactly. It feels it really, really feels like he can just read my mind in this matchup and knows like, oh, he's going for a mount, I'll be a jerk in this way. Oh, he's going for files, I'll be a jerk in this way. Oh, he's going for melee attacks, I'll be a jerk in this way. It's crazy. Like, it really feels like he's just reading my mind. I'm sure y'all have had fights like that before. While you're learning it, or even after you've learned it, just have a fight every once in a while where it's just like, this monster knows everything I'm going to do and counters it perfectly. Pretty nuts that a fight can feel like that in a game where it's just some AI, it's just a computer. What do you think, chat? Did we get this? We got this? Can we cut through his black wind in 5 minutes and kill him? What do you guys think? The answer is no. I don't even think it's a slay or repel. I guess it is a slay or repel, isn't it? Marth, when you did this, did you slay him or repel him? Slay? I don't know if I'm gonna hold myself to that standard. Good music, best song. Not gonna try with another weapon. I don't think this is a bad matchup. I think I'm just bad. Like, I really don't think many weapons would make this a whole lot easier. I think bowguns would be a nightmare with Blackwind. I think IG is really the only pick that sticks out to me as like, oh yeah, that would be a good matchup for this. Like, if I picked another matchup, it wouldn't be IG. I really don't like picking whatever weapon is, like, the agreed upon, like, oh, that's the de facto, like, anti-Kushala weapon in this game. Or, like, oh, yeah, you're doing the double Rajang in the arena, gotta use Greatsword. Like, I don't know. I don't like using the de facto. You can go a bajillion places on the internet and see people doing that. Well, maybe not a bajillion, but, you know, you can go lots of places and see footage of somebody doing that. Yeah, I don't do this stream the way I do it, so y'all can show up and see me do all of the classic, most well-written monster matchups. I forgot the button combination for RXA. Good start. Oh gosh, what the heck? I'm fat fingering things a lot. This weapon's too complex, man. There's too many buttons. I mean, Martz, the only issue I have with Bugshot is that there's no way to clear it, and that it's also on like a button or a button combination that makes it so that like while you're aiming your Kinsect, you can also sometimes fat finger and send it out. I don't dislike the concept of it. I just don't like its implementation. I am unsafe. I need an adult. Ouch. Not good. He really did. Cool guy Dalton, didn't he? Nice. Perfect. He's gonna roar. I also, like... You're okay, Martz. I also feel like, I don't know, almost always there is a way to do that that is easier than stopping and aiming the bug with the pheromone shot. I feel like there's almost always a way to get it by getting close to the monster or timing it properly, and I'd rather learn that than stop and use the pheromone shot. Like, I don't know if there are that many matchups and that many buffs where it's like the de facto, like, oh yeah, that is the most optimal, safe way to get this. I just don't feel like the bug speed that we've got right now, Martz, I don't see as a hindrance. It's not that slow. It's really not that slow. Like, in the grand scheme of things, when I see the Kinsects that, like, dart across the map in, like, a split second and come right back to you, I think that's excessive. That's not necessary. And, like, I'll still get one when I can do that, but, like, I don't see that as a necessity for the weapon at all. This is gonna be messy. Aw, just a moment too soon. Doesn't matter anyways. He went back up in the air again. Maybe Martz, maybe so. I think there's more bad than good to that mechanic in this game. I think the way they moved it to World, where it's much more based around marking the monster by hitting it, is a way better way to handle it. Oh man, there's so much comedy in this fight. He is just absolutely destroying me in every way he possibly could most of the time. I disagree, Martz. I think most of the time is worth learning something different. I think most of the time it's worth learning an alternate way to get the buff you need. And in the very rare situations where you're stuck with a monster in the air, you're stuck with a monster on a slope that's really, really rough, then it's worth using. Is this fight mandatory for progression? We're doing all quests, so yeah. We can agree to disagree about it. It's all right. I don't think that should influence your decision about what weapon I play. I'll still try and use that mechanic. I've said, since we started playing, I've said that I want to get better at that. Ah, too slow. Like, answer me this, Marts. If you look at any, like, if you look at 4U TA runs, do you see anybody using pheromone shot? I know we're not doing TA runs here. I'm not that good. I'm not anywhere near that good. That usually is a pretty good picture of, I don't know, some things about a weapon. Dang it. How so, Uchi? I'm curious. Just like waiting around, demanding? Yeah. But why wouldn't they want to use it during the rest of the hunt, Marks? Why wouldn't they want to use pheromone? I'm sorry, I'm being a jerk about it. I just don't like it. Like I've said, I'll try and use it more. I have tried to use it more since we've came back and played the game more. Not a great time to practice a guard point, I guess. Right? Okay, we'll see. We'll see, Marths. I think that the control issues are enough that it's like, even if it's like a useful mechanic, it's not worth using most of the time. But that's just me. I will try to use it more and come to draw my own conclusion about it. This monster is very difficult, at least for me. Oh, yeah. CB is just really fun to look at. I agree. Like, even if you're just like, even when you're just chilling around, charging your shield, it still looks really cool. We are Frenchie. We haven't really gotten far in this matchup. Like, we don't die as much, but it's not great. Took a wine nap. I hope it was a nice nap. Okay. God, that just felt like wasting time. I don't know how much better I can. I don't know how better to optimize against him when he's like got black wind in the air. Like, what do you do? What do you do besides just try and mount him? Yeah. Like I said before, I think this feels like a ton of... What's the word? Resource management or maintenance, I guess, in terms of just keeping your files up. Like, trying to perpetually be in a state where I could capitalize on an opening is making it so there's, like, never any openings. Feels like this thing runs off, or like, it feels like this thing's paintball also wears off like faster than usual. I know it probably doesn't, but man, it feels like that. It's like I'm always losing it. Oh, he's coming here. What a weird noise to signify a monster's entrance. It sounds like someone like knocking over some suitcases or something. No, let me aerial him. Hello, Commander Henkel. Welcome. Poor Marth. Marth just wants people to like Shala and Pheromone Shot, and everyone's in here taking dumps on things Marth likes. He knocked me up over the ledge. I broke something. Did I break his horn or his wing? I broke his wings. Interesting. I guess I have nothing good to say. I don't think Marth's opinions are bad. The only one I think that about is Goldrathian. And even then, I can see how someone could come to enjoy such a fight if they got used to it, but I don't think it's good. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, this is so tough. I'm surviving longer and longer against it, which is good. I'm just struggling to deal much of any damage. Do people like the 4 Ultimate maps? I like 3rd Gen way better. I think thematically they're pretty alright. I think layout-wise, some of them are like okay. Some of them are bad. I don't know if any of them are like great. I don't know. There are some really great maps across the series. I don't know if I feel like any of the maps in 4U are like awesome. Let me think through. Like thematically, I really enjoy them, and there are some areas throughout some of them that I think are pretty nice areas. What really bothers you about 4U's maps? Yeah, Primal Forest is pretty good enough. That's true. I'm thinking through the ones in Generations are also good. I like the Jurassic Frontier. I don't know if I like the Valstrax map because I haven't played on it very much. Desert Island is pretty good. The only thing I think that's a bummer about Desert Island is it takes a long time to get up to the Rathalos Nest, and sometimes they go straight from there down to the bottom and back up again. But Desert Island's really good. That's true, Neff. That is a pretty bad aspect of it. I got you, Marths. I miss the night versions too. That's fair. Is that not what you thought it was going to be, Uchi? Marth's only complaint is that there aren't more 4th Gen maps. No, I get it. I get it. I think it's super clear that this map design is really transitional, where like they hadn't quite figured out what slopes and sorts of structures would be fun to fight a monster on or not, and they hadn't totally figured out how to transition their weapon design from the very like flat, plain, static kind of thing of 2nd and 3rd Gen and 1st Gen, I guess, all the way up to 4th Gen. They hadn't really figured out how to transition that in a way that made it fun and smooth to fight on slopes with. Yeah, they could have. They definitely could have done that, Uchi. So I think there's a reason, like, by the time you get to World... Oh, I just wasted a hot drink. Oh, well. I think there's a reason that by the time you get to World, the weapon design is evolved in a way that allows it to deal with slopes, and that there are, like, a requisite amount of slopes, but not, like, a ton. I feel like World has the right balance of, like, slopes. The areas still aren't, like, amazing design-wise in terms of combat. Like, visuals, they're incredible. And, like, exploration, they're pretty fun. They just need to be a little bit more open and wide, so I'm excited to see what Rise is like. Oof. So I think it's clear that this was like a transitional thing for them, adding more slopes and dimensions into the actual design of the environments, but not being totally sure how to make that work from a gameplay perspective yet. I don't wish they had never existed. I think they're a really interesting thing. They add options to the fight. And like, while we all get mauled sometimes, but like, oh man, I got hit because I was climbing a ledge, like, I mean, if you ran into a wall while you're trying to fight a monster, you'd friggin' die. Being aware of your environment can be both fun and like a danger. I think that's kind of cool. It's like knowing that like going into a corner with a monster is a bad idea. Running up against a ledge when you need to be like doing something else is not a great idea. Oof. Yeah, no, this map isn't even the worst of them. It's like he knows exactly what move I'm fishing for, and he's like, fuck you, I'm not going to give you it. It just feels like he knows exactly what I want at any given time, and he doesn't want to let me do it. It really, really feels like that. Am I still having fun? I'm not mad. I'm slowly improving. Like, it's a frustrating fight when you get bounced around from, like, all of his wind sources, and it's frustrating when you're standing there, like, trying to hit him once, and then he's just flying around. You're like, well, screw me, I guess. But... yes, this is, I mean, like, this is infinitely, like, that's why I'm not that mad about this, is, like, when people are mad about Kushala, it's, like, you have to learn how to do the fight, but, like, the fight is balanced. There are openings to heal, there are openings to hit the Kushala a lot of the time, not always when it's flying, but, like, as opposed to Kieran, where it can be, like, jetting across the map whenever it wants, always, whenever, like, and gives you, like, 0 safe openings to heal, like, this is so much better. This is an actual fight. So, like, whether you don't like having to deal with him in the air, the wind, like, I think it's obnoxious or, like, tough to deal with the wind or him flying as well, but, like, there's a trick to it. And, like, you can get used to the trick of hitting the parts that stick out of the wind and, like, stuff like that. Like, it is possible. There's a pattern. There are things you can hit. There's time for you to heal. Like, they have provided you those things in this fight. G-Rank Kieran in Unite? None of that. None of that. Fights where there's, like, no pattern or no guarantee, or just, like, a minuscule amount of, like, openings like that. Like, G-Rank Kieran has, like, 2 moves when it's unenraged and, like, 1 move, maybe, when it's enraged that give you chances to heal or, like, hit it. I guess hitting it, you can do it a few more times, but heal, rather. A fight like that, where there's just, like, almost never any openings, is usually a sign to me that's, like, not a great fight. And then the same thing goes for if there's a fight where you have to do things a certain way with, like, a subset of weapons and all other weapons feel like you're just really, like, scraping the bottom, like, that's pretty bad too. They've moved away from both of those conventions throughout the series. For the most part. Not always, but for the most part. This fight's definitely teaching me to be more defensive with Charge Blade, which is probably a lesson I needed burned into me. Like, you never think about guarding with Charge Blade, or at least I don't normally think about guarding with Charge Blade as much as I would with something like Gun Lance, when you really should be. Normally I would be too, Alex, but this fight is just, there's not enough opportunities to hit him with the guard points, I feel like. Or like I feel like I'm always trying to either line up a certain move that I'm going to try and guard point, or like charge files, or like charge my shield. I'm never actually getting to do any of those things. Are you going to give me a move, or are you going to charge into me? God darn it. So that's what I mean, where that blast really isn't ever really safe to guard point. Is that he can always do something like a charge after it, and there's no way for you to ever really know which one he's going to do. So like, unfortunately, it feels like guard pointing those wind blasts, which I think are one of the easier things to guard point, because you can space out the range properly and see it coming. Those are not a safe option for guard pointing him. At least I don't think so, because I can't tell what he's going to do afterwards. I tried to dodge that so hard that I like shook the whole 3DS screen. Hi, Kushala. You okay there, buddy? Are you stuck? Can you not back up any further? Is that it? And now it's time to try and get more files, because I'm out of files now again. Look at him! Oh, he just knows. He just knows. It's not even a rusted Kush, but I appreciate it, Commander. Every time I go for an AED, he just backs right up. It's uncanny. We never would have guessed, Martz. Is this a bad matchup? No. Like, there aren't that many good matchups on Melee Kushala. Like, there aren't that many easy matchups on Melee Kushala. I feel like it's just a fight where if you're fighting it with a Blade Master weapon, you're going to need to practice to be able to hit the parts of it with your weapon consistently enough to get it out of the sky and deal damage to it. Hi, Sean. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So no, I don't think this is a bad matchup at all. Like, I'm sure if you go and you look up Rusted or just Kushala, like 4U Kushala Charge Blade, you will see someone just utterly destroy a Kushala with Charge Blade, because they will have practiced all the good openings. I find it a very difficult fight to practice. And part of that is just like when you do well against Kushala, you cut back on the difficult parts of the fight because you break his horns or you poison him. It's like a fight where when you get like the worst case scenario, you get like a pretty bad scenario. Whoops. That was dumb. Micromanagement. This matchup requires a lot of micromanagement, is what I was trying to remember how to say earlier. I think it's really dumb it can spawn that, like, behind its neck. Like, it can shoot the tornado close enough that the tornado covers space behind where it shoots it from. I guess it's not that dumb. Like I said earlier, it's really not that dumb, but it feels dumpy to me. That feels like something it should only be able to shoot further away. It shouldn't be able to spawn that underneath itself, although there's no good reason why it shouldn't be able to. Just frustrates me, I guess. So I think I'm safe because I'm close to it, but no. At least we have a cool set while we're doing it, if nothing else. See, if I'd gone for that AED, he would have gotten right out of there. I decided at the last moment I was going to try and guard point that and then failed. I think that's another part of it, is I'm having a hard time guard pointing some of these attacks. He has so many different ones that I think I have a hard time really predicting and actually reacting to them. Oops, I owe you guys more beans than that. What a mess of a matchup. What a mess of a matchup. Yeah, like I said, lots of micromanagement. That's the word I was trying to think of earlier when I was describing this matchup. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna keep going. At some point, I might take a break and just do some expedition farming instead. Just for fun. Probably do one more Kashala attempt tonight. I mean, we've made progress. I know it feels like super dumpy. I feel super dumpy. But we've made some progress. I don't die. I can heal a lot more consistently. Well, I mean, I do die, but I don't die instantly. I can heal a lot more consistently. I'm dealing some damage and I'm keeping my files charged. I'm just not finishing that off, or not finishing that thought and like actually being able to attack the monster with the files yet. We'll keep going. I'll be right back. In fact, you know what? I feel good on that fight for tonight. We're going to take a break. I like this armor set, and I want to use a gun lance with it that matches the color scheme, so we're going to upgrade our Nursilla gun lance some more if we already have it. There it is, Shell Gunbird into Shell Gunbird Plus. Into Noble Gunbird. Into Royal Gunbird. Into... That's it. Well, that was easy. Let's have some fun with Gunlance. Oh, Streamer is back. Such a cool Gunlance. What's so bird about it? It looks like this, and it's a Gunlance. Oh, it's so cool. This set looks sick. This set looks really sick. Gotta cook some more steaks. Well, that was a night of practice against Kushala. We're gonna keep going with it tomorrow. But let's enjoy ourselves some Gunlance now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
So tasty.
He threw his up in the air, and I missed that before. Okay. Long Gunlance in this game is good for Wyvern's Fire and not charged
Neat.
shelling. I did say neat, probably, yeah. I know that doesn't change at all. But it's just been a while since I've had to think about that. So we should try and use our Wyvern's Fire a lot. It gets some bonus damage. Good for regular shelling too. I like Long. Long feels like a nice all-rounder. Like its charged shells aren't like massive, but they deal more damage than normal. Its regular shelling is good enough, and it's got a big enough clip where you can like use it a few times to extend some combos. Wow, hello. Plus, like a sleep Gunlance? Dude, the best. Which ones are gone? What got taken away, Marks? Aw, bummer. Had a diva icon on YouTube? Huh. I'm sorry to hear about that. I don't think I listened to their channel, but it's still a bummer. This Gunlance is so cool. It doesn't self-sharpen like the Sergio's one does, but it's still pretty darn cool. Oh, dude. I guess a slam might have been better motion. That missed, pretty sure. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay, Marths. I don't dislike Kushala. You don't have to convince me. Like, I'm having a hard time with him because it's a difficult fight, but I don't dislike Kushala. Nice hitbox there. Whoops. Yeah, Gunlance is pretty great, Marth. I was happy to get that dunk. I wish I could have finished it off afterwards, but still, happy to get it. Oh man, I love Gunlance. It has so many options. There's so many options and so many different kinds of combos, and I'm out of touch with some of them, but man, so much fun. Don't do it, Kitku. No! Go to sleep. I'm sure with the capture card delay, that sounded like I said that right as he died. Poor Kitku. Shh, I'm not here. Gotta back hop those tremors. Oh, I should have sharpened. Ah, I got too close. An Emerald Bongalala, dude. He'd probably be into that. I feel like Emerald Congalala. He'd be into that. Yeah, I missed. Perfect. Our Wyvern's Fire just came back online too. Not the best wake up, but when you got Sleep Gun Lance, you make do. Whoops, no shells. What do you think of your solo weapons? I think their designs are awesome. That's something to be excited for in Rise, I guess, is the return of maybe some of these weapon designs. You have to think if they bring over the actual Nursilla skeleton for whatever that new spider monster is, they'd probably bring back over a Nursilla. You'd hope so. Guess that's not guaranteed. That doesn't have nearly the impact it does in Free Me Night. In Free Me Night, there is some impact when that fart goes off. I missed that impact. I think it's the size. Maybe it'll be bigger in G rank. I'll block that. Do you like their function among other sleep poison status weapons? I guess I haven't compared them to that many, so it's kind of hard for me to compare. They seem to be low raw, high sharpness, decent status, decent affinity, decent slots. So for Gun Lance and Charge Blade, they're pretty okay because those are both pretty sharpness-hungry weapons. Well, cheers, Keen Komodo. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks, Marts. The affinity gets even higher. Yeah, let's take a look at this thing. It's got 20% affinity. It's got 200 element. 200 element's actually pretty solid. Look at that white. Holy crap. That white is humongous. We have Razor Sharp on this too. This is a super nice Gun Lance set. It's got a little bit of everything. This is my kind of Gun Lance set. I really don't like going just for shelling, or even just for raw. Oh, till almost nighttime? No worries. Never got into Gun Lance, you just can't. That's okay. I feel like it takes a minute to get used to the shielded weapons. Lance, you can do, but there's something about Gun Lance. It's pretty, I mean, it's pretty immobile. No, heat gauge is not a thing. That's why people are so salty about heat gauge, is because in this game, there is no heat gauge. The middle of the heat gauge gives you the same damage that you'd get in this game. The red part of the heat gauge gets you a little bit extra damage than what you'd get in this game, but there's no heat gauge. So you can shell. You don't have to shell a bunch at the beginning of a match to get your damage optimal. You don't have to worry about shelling too much. You don't have to worry about timing your Wyvern's Fire to lock it off. My Poogie sense is tingling. I don't know. I'll get used to it, Uchi. I'll deal. From what I've talked to with people who have enjoyed Gunlance and played it in GU, you get used to it. Why do you think Heat Gauge was introduced? I think it was an attempt to try and incentivize more of a balance between shelling and melee. Ah, there we go. Poor Poogie all stuck. Get out of there. What Poogie is that? Is that a little Rajang Poogie? That was cute. Yeah, I think it had something to do with them trying to... I think they wanted folks to use both shelling and melee, and they wanted people to use shelling no matter what, because it's a big part of the weapon. Like, I'm sure they saw people using it mostly just for melee a lot of the time. Okay, a monster just spawned someplace in the map. Oh, hey, convenient. What is this thing? This is a regular Rathian? Yeah, regular Rathian. And they probably just wanted to vary that up. Whoops. Yeah, I think instead what they managed to create was a Gunlance where it felt like you had to like script certain parts of your fight around that heat gauge. Like at the beginning, you have to do lots of charge shells or like lots of shelling, lots of full bursts in order to get your damage up there, and then lock into place, and then you get to finally start doing the fight. I don't know. It just really doesn't feel like something that the weapon needed as part of its like default moveset. Like maybe add that as part of a weapon or as part of an armor skill, but I don't know. Just adding it as part of the default felt weird. It's not something Gunlance needed, I don't think. Ah. Are you using evasion on that set? I generally don't use evasion on sets. I don't want that slag toss to wake her up, so boom. Thanks, Smiling Reaper. Whoops. Went the wrong way. That's lame. Get off of me. Get off of me. Dude, the pins take a long time to mash out of in this game. If she'd pinned me again, I would have been a little bit salty. And they ruin your 3DS controls too? Yeah. That's part of why, I don't know, I try and be a little bit chill when I go for those sorts of spam out things, because I really don't want to wreck my controls on it. It's not worth it. I really wanted to dunk. Whoops. A little too aggro there. Another monster just spawned in the map. That was pretty fast. Spawned in the same area. It's a Rathalos. Oh, dude, this is kind of cool. All right, chat. This is for you. No dung bombs. We're just rolling with it. God darn it. I think she's tired out, which is helpful. Oh, this is... Aw, I wanted them to stay here longer. I wanted to kill her with them both in here. Oh well. No, I didn't win yet, Frenchie. I took a break. I felt like I made decent progress and that I had gotten to the point where I wasn't instantly dying to the Kashala all the time. Even if I wasn't able to capitalize on a whole lot of damage against it either. I'll work on it more tomorrow. I felt like playing some Gunlance in the expedition, in the Everwood. Hey, Baseman Ringo, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for 2 months with Prime. Very kind. It's alright that you haven't been around. I mean, like, we miss you. But I hope you've been well. Hope whatever life's been thrown at you has been okay. Oh, I thought she was gonna go to sleep. Oh wait, I don't have that ready yet. Doesn't matter. This is the episode where Mike starts hating paintballs. I know it's an old chat message now, but I just saw that. That's every episode. Hey, he followed us here. How convenient. Don't worry about it, buddy. I'm not here. Your wife is tired. She's tired. Don't worry about it. It's been alright, nothing too crazy, just getting burned out of work mostly. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope some sort of relief shows up for you soon, whether it's a change of pace or time off or whatever. I'm actually going back to work for the first time this year, or first time since March this year, tomorrow. Maybe I'll be like you in a little bit. Nice, he didn't fireball us. How kind. What type of skills do you usually run for a gun lance? I really like mixtures like this set is. This set currently has guard +1, weakness exploit, razor sharp, and artillery novice. And I eat for the artillery skill, so I eat for bombardier. I really like sets that are a balance of things, so you can use all of gun lance's different skill sets evenly. I know that in later G rank games and also especially in World, it generally pays off to go for like one aspect of the weapon, whether you're focusing only on melee for slap lance or only on shelling for shell spam. But I really like builds that are mixture, so you can kind of just use all the different parts all together. I am 2-armed man. Yep. Yep, we're reopening tomorrow. Or we actually reopened today. I helped reopen, but I have a full shift tomorrow for the first time. Usually, Smiling Reaper, if tasked with it in the games, I'll usually go for at least 1 point in guard, unless I'm feeling really gutsy. Or evade, depending on if you really would like to go all evade lance. I like just evading through what I can with evade 0 and then guarding the rest, because that uses different parts of the weapon. But if you just want to go all evade, then like go for an evade skill. Usually a sharpness skill is really important for gun lance, so something like razor sharp or speed sharpening is important. And then I like going for a melee damage skill before I go for my artillery skills personally. Thanks, yeah. Thanks for remembering. It felt good to help get the place ready to go today. Oof, shouldn't have charged that. Yes, everybody in the gym will be wearing masks, from the climbers to the belayers to the staff, every single person. And we're kind of picky about what kind of masks too. Not just anything that covers your face, but something that like actually ventilates your breath. Well, not ventilates, but filters your breath. And something that's fitted to your face. Aw, bummer. Aw, that's too bad. Gloves too? No, not gloves. Employees are probably going to wear some gloves, but no, you wouldn't want to wear gloves while climbing. There are hand sanitizer stations literally everywhere, though. If I'd only been patient on that Wyvern's Fire. Oh, if I'd only been patient on that Wyvern's Fire. That's okay. We'll put down some bombs and do it that way. Boink. Boink. And then what we're going to do is this. Like hell it is. No, you're not getting away, Rathalos. Oh no. Really want to get into climbing but don't know where to start? If there's any sort of climbing gym near you, they'll generally have some like kind of beginner walls and some beginner courses generally. There's two types of indoor climbing people do for the most part, which is bouldering, where you're doing like a smaller wall without a rope and there's a big pad underneath so you can tumble onto it. And there's ropes climbing. For ropes climbing, you have to learn how to tie yourself into the rope and how to hold somebody else up on the rope. So that takes a little more time, but it does get you a little bit more acquainted with like how climbing works. That's a little more like climbing outdoors, or at least on a lot of routes outdoors. Good night, Uchi. But either way, there's generally parts of the walls that are easier rather than harder, and it really doesn't require a whole lot of strength or anything. It really doesn't to get started. I know it seems like it, but it's a lot less like doing a pull-up and a lot more like kind of just holding onto a ladder and using your feet to step up. Man, I haven't talked about stuff like that in so long. one too many. Any tips on starting streaming? Well, find something you want to stream, not what you think is popular. Generally, things that are popular on Twitch are actually even harder to start streaming. If you do like it, that doesn't mean you don't. That doesn't mean to not try it. Like if you really like Fortnite or you really like Monster Hunter World or something like that, doesn't mean don't try streaming it, even if there's lots of other people doing it. Just means that you have to even more so come up with something that you think is unique or something that nobody else is doing. Or if you want to do what other people are doing, let's say like you want to do the same thing that you've seen somebody else do, try and put your own spin on it. Try and add something else to the stream, like a certain energy from yourself, whether that's in chat or on a microphone. And then once you find something that you want to do like that, do it consistently. It's pretty difficult to have people start coming by regularly if you're doing different stuff every night. It's possible, but it's difficult to do, I think. I was really fortunate in that there aren't that many people who stream the older Monster Hunter games, and so it's kind of easier to find people to talk with and meet that way. Like if I'd started streaming with GU or World when GU came out, I'd be in pretty rough shape. Like it's just tough when there's so many other people streaming. Even something like Monster Hunter OG with no viewers. Really appreciate the tips. You know, you're all good. I don't feel like totally responsible for how many people watch the stream. I really don't. I feel very grateful and lucky, but I do have some tips that I've like noticed over time from streaming for a couple years. Also, just do something that you think you'd find interesting, and then other people probably will too. But yeah, games like Monster Hunter, I feel like, depending on the game, are pretty decent. There are games where, like, nobody's streaming them, and people want to watch them, and so, like, when you go and, like, stream them, you'll get somebody watching. Like, I think a friend of ours streamed Devil May Cry last night, sometime at, like, the middle of the night, and they said that people came and watched because people like Devil May Cry, even though there weren't that many people streaming it. Monster Hunter is kind of like that, too. To more so and lesser extent. I feel like the newer you get, the more people are going to watch it. So, like, even for stuff like GU, there's going to be more eyes that want to watch that than, like, Monster Hunter 1. Now, the people who want to watch Monster Hunter 1 will probably drop by your stream. Like, whenever I see a Monster Hunter 1 stream, like, if I see the category lit up, I'm like, oh, I gotta check this out. Most of the time, it's just some person streaming World, and I'm like, darn it. But whenever there is, like, an OG Monster Hunter 1 or, like, Monster Hunter DOS stream, I definitely check it out. But there are also other categories like Tetris the Grandmaster, where like nobody streams that game and nobody's watching that game. Like when I've seen other people stream it, it's like there's like 5 people, which like it's not nothing, but there just aren't that many people looking for it. So if there are old series that matter to you that like you think other people might also care about to watch, it's worth trying out. And yeah, I guess, like I said, try and do something that you find interesting. It doesn't necessarily have to be like something nobody else is doing, but try and do something you find interesting. Try and like connect with people or like be welcoming to people when they come into chat, I guess. Over a microphone or over chat. It's tougher to communicate with people and connect with folks via chat, but clearly people do it. Kant is a great example, although I think that's like an unrealistic standard to hold anybody to, because Kant is like crazy in terms of typing in the chat. So I think it's a lot easier to connect with people over microphone, but that's up to your comfort. Some people do just fine without. I missed whatever spawned. We have one more monster to fight. I want to fight it. But yeah, aside those few things, just being consistent about it, putting in time, and kind of, yeah, just deciding on one thing or one category of thing to kind of go for at a time. You don't necessarily have to only stream one Monster Hunter game, but decide if you want to do older or newer and stick with that for a while. That kind of thing. Okay, well, this will be an interesting one. Did he really just leave? He did. What a jerk. That's enough. You know what? That's enough. And this isn't like sage advice that I've thought up or anything. You'll find this advice as well from other people or from like resources for people starting out streaming. I'm definitely not like a streamer, like a big brain streamer or anything. I don't know. Just played a lot of Monster Hunter and tried to be welcoming to folks. I don't really feel the need to fight that Ruby Bizarrios, especially because I got to submit that field report. That's good enough for me. That was fun. That was fun. Excuse me. You always get such bad rewards. I guess it'd be pretty broken if you got like full quest worth of rewards from just one expedition. Ooh, a Gore Magala guild quest. Another Kushala one. Neat. I think these exhibitions are the worst part of 4 Ultimate. It can be pretty tough if you're going in there with like at level gear. Like this is a little bit strong. This gear that I just used was a little bit strong. And it felt doable, but like when I've gone in there with like appropriate level gear, it's felt really rough. No, I've got a fun thing we can do for the end of the stream. Ooh, this is kind of fun. For guild quests, y'all can't see my list. Only I can see my list on the bottom. Oh wait, no, it shows up on top, doesn't it? Never mind, never mind. Best song. Oh man, we need more sap plants. We're so low on so many things. It feels impossible to me to keep everything topped up in this game. I guess if you did enough expeditions, you could be buying stuff from the trader and at the same time farming for things. This likely won't go well, but haven't fought one of these boyos in a while. This will be the last quest of the stream. You actually missed what this was? You'll find out. Nobody in chat has to spoil it for Mirths. Lovely day in the Everwood. What a lovely day. Big old caves. Yeah, the visuals and like actual style of the maps in 4 Ultimate, pretty good. I like the themes. Whoop, I was too far underneath him, so I got hit by the roar. Good start. Let's get out of the wall. Whoops, he got me with his pin. I don't want to get pinned by you. Thanks, though. That's a gun lance? It is, yeah. Really cool gun lance. Here we go. Oh, man. Okay, that's early to me. Right, he's got that move. I gotta keep that in mind. I'm so not used to it. Oh, the bounce. The bounce put him to sleep. I love it. Do not dare give me defense down, you stupid Banabra. What are you doing, Rajang? God, this fight. Welcome back, Cool Guy Dalton. Ooh, there it is. The bounce into the fists. Oh, you go flying so far back. It's so cool. Bad time to back hop. Should have probably tried to guard that. Banabra is stressing me out. Wow, they changed that animation quite a bit. It looks like to me. This is absolutely one of the best fights in the series. Like, not specifically for Ultimates Rajang. I haven't spent enough time with for Ultimates Rajang to say that, but Rajang in general. What a great fight. So intense. Multi-hit, huh? I didn't recognize the startup for that. Go flying out the top, that's funny. This one's pretty big. This one doesn't look that big to me. Maybe I'm coming from Freemy Night, though, where everything's huge. Keep fat fingering X plus A inputs. That's gonna hurt, yeah. Bad time to reload. Ooh, okay, he can move a lot further forward in that with that in this game, huh? Uh-oh. No. Okay, big tremor to go along with. Well, not big tremor, but tremor. Ouch. God, this fight's so cool. Ah! I wasn't expecting that. This fight's so cool. Oh. I really wasn't expecting him to turn around so quick. Oh, man. What a good fight. Oh, that's it. There's only 3 areas. There's the cave. There's the first grassy area, the cave, and this one. That's all. I've seen 140 go quest for Jang runs before, Marths. Plus, them saying that exists is not going to change that I'm going to get carded by it a bunch of times. Ouch. Bad idea this is. Actually, never mind. Off to bed. Cheers, IRB. Good. Have a good one. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. I just love this fight so much. It makes me just happy fighting it. Come on. Oh, bummer. I knew that was probably a little bit optimistic going for a full combo into the Wyvern's Fire. Oh. Bye. I was expecting it to come down. That is a nitpick of mine about gun lances, is some of them don't show if they're Wyvern Fire ready or not on your back. I think in 4U maybe they all do, but in Freeman Knight they didn't. No way. Dude. I was gonna try and go for a mount, but I don't think there are any ledges in this area. That's kind of nutty. Very little tremor to that, huh? Broke a horn, maybe? I can't tell if we did. Yeah, we did, I think. Nope, we did not break a horn. You can now participate in chat. You've been pretty participatory for somebody doing homework, huh? Is that a word? I don't know. God, look at this guy go. Bounce. Yeah, we saw that coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very scary. I love that. I really love that change. I love his arms being hardened up. It makes you have to play so carefully around his hit zones, where normally you'd just be whacking at him no matter what. Ah! Kamui132, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. It's my first time fighting Rajang in a while. This is a high rank Rajang. We're in high rank armor and everything. Well, cheers, Max. I don't know that I'll be on for the whole hour. I'm probably going to be going to bed pretty soon. It's getting pretty late for me. Aw, I should have blocked that. Hard to tell the difference between the beam and that move. Build a set around the Strategos Gunlance. Evasion 2, Razor Sharp, Artillery Novice, Weakness Exploit, Challenger plus 2, and Granite 1. Holy crap. That's a gnarly set. Nice, dude. Have fun. You can talk about Kushala. You're fine. You can talk about whatever you want, Martz. It would get in the way of all the incredibly in-depth discourse we're having about, I don't know, Rajang being hype. Oop. Bonk. Oh, monkey. Oh. Oops. Oh, okay. It's like all the way up to his shoulder. It's not just the bottom. It's not just base of the arm, huh? Every time he does that, I think he's going to come down right on top of me. This is making you want to get your 3DS and dust off for Ultimate? Please do. The more folks playing Monster Hunter, the better. This is my first playthrough of 4 Ultimate. We played through all of low and high rank Village and Hub earlier this year. Whoops, this is the wrong way. And then right now we're making our push into G rank. We're not quite there yet. I have some more high rank Hub quests that I'm trying to solo before we solo Ucanlos and get into G rank. But it's a fun game. I've been playing other Monster Hunter games for a while this year, so I'm kind of getting used to this game again. See here, Oh, he's sleeping. Aww. So cute. I want to see what a Rajang mount works like. I don't know if I've ever mounted him in this game. I probably have. It's a wild ride is what it is. It's like a Tigrex. He was gonna roar again too. Nice. Does base Rajang have much more shoulder hair in this game compared to World? Oh yeah. They couldn't make his whole body look hairy, so they had to make certain parts of it look extra hairy, I guess. That was fun. I'm glad we did that for our last hunt of the night. I haven't fought a Rajang in this game in forever. But that's a good time. That is a good time. I also haven't done a guild quest in forever. This is a guild quest we got just a bit ago in the expedition. Well, tomorrow we'll get back on the grind Kushala train until we get that Kushala done. Like I said, tomorrow's gonna be my first shift at work in a very long time, so if I start stream a little late, it's because I'm tired. What a cool gun lance. Peace, Dog Crotchel. I'll sign off proper in a minute. We'll probably go to the smithy and some... Well, not the smithy, but we'll probably go to the fish island and stuff. Seasoned armor and weapon. Huh, I don't know if I've ever seen ones that said seasoned before. Leonid Star Crusher. Oh, these are relics. Crag shot, fire res, poison. Whatever. Quest is now level 54. Treasure area found. Appears upon next departure. Cool. Good night to you guys. Let's get us some fish. Yep, I like this game. It's weird how sometimes it makes you catch the Plesioth before you can catch the other fish. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I guess actually, it probably always does when you have a Plesioth available, doesn't it? Whatever. It's always a good time when you get to get rid of a Plesioth easily. Oh. Like, that's just the bow reticle. Like, they literally just reused the bow aiming reticle, I think. Welcome back, Marths. Whoops. Congrats on Rajang. Thanks, it was fun. I might make you want to play GU again? Why GU and not for you? Do you get caravan points for doing guild quests? Probably not. That wouldn't make any sense, right? Because your 3DS is kaput? I gotcha.
So tasty.
This game's good. Alright, this has been another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream where we slaved away at a particular Kushala matchup that we will try and learn some more of tomorrow. And then we had some fun with Gunlance. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you enjoyed it, think about leaving a follow. I'll be here pretty much every evening playing more Monster Hunter of some sort. For tonight, we're going to go ahead and find somebody else who's on streaming to give a raid to. Let me see who's on streaming Monster Hunter. Let's see. Gemini is on. Karada is on. Person we raided last night, Ivan Even, is still on tonight. Let's go ahead and let's raid Karada-sama. It's been a minute since we raided Karada. And their stream is a good time. Looks like they're on cam tonight. I've never seen them on cam before. Thanks to Smiling Reaper. I appreciate that. A lot. Wish you had more to type during Kushala. Better tips, better commentary. You're all good. It was a good time. You'll have plenty of chances to do that tomorrow, Martz, because we're going to be fighting a bunch more Kushala, I think. That is the plan for tomorrow. Like I said, if stream's a little bit late tomorrow, it's because I'm tired out from work for the first day, but I'll be on at some point. I hope you guys have a really nice night. I guess also join the Discord if you haven't. It's super cozy. We just got a nice new icon today, and it's really cool and coffee and Monster Hunter-y. Let's go raid Karada-sama. I was going to say Kushala. I'm tired. I'm going to get some sleep. Happy hunting. See you next time.